the stream. Hope you're all doing well. I'm existing. I would say maybe I slept a little too little last night, but I'm alive. Biologically, they can determine that I'm still among the living, so, you know. Gotta take your victories where you can get them, you know? Get them where you can take them. We're about that, you know? Anyways, yeah, stream, welcome stream. Strelcom, welcome. We got 20 seconds left. How am I going to say words for 20 seconds? Jesus Christ. Streaming's hard, you guys. You know, have you string sentences together for more than 20 seconds? I thought they banned that in The Hague. Isn't this a war crime? God damn it. It's supposed to, like, stop silence from happening? Silence is always happening. You ever hear about out in space? There's no sound up there. It's always silence up there. What am I supposed to do against that? Wow, that sounded like some knuckle cracking. Anyways, I heard this Hexen mod was pretty good. It's called Mists of Mauristen. It's got an RSAC advisory. It's got violence, it's got blood, and it's got gore. John Romero was a producer. John Carmack was the 3D engine. He was the 3D engine. You could see it yourself. I didn't make that up. He was it. He was the computer your game is running on. Anyways, we got a modded one today. So instead of, because apparently this thing's got lore. If I recall correctly, the lore is that you're in the cleric faction, and you were sent to deal with some vampires. That's why all the three classes are the same. Of the ones that I've heard, I think I like Demon Hunter the most, but they're all kind of, you know. We're going to be doing this on Smite Meister. Press use to skip.
By the gods, Pierre. How much further is it until we get to this undead-infested island you spoke of? Night has already settled and we've not arrived yet.
Patience, my friend, I have faith. We got put on the right path. Forget not that our location is harder to see due to the fog we passed by on the way here.
That may
Hi,
be
Sally.
so, but I must ask if we've not maybe gotten lost on the way. I'd rather not turn back after spending so much time at sea this last week. And while we're at it, tell me why this island is so important.
Alright. There's precious little to tell you, Ignatius, save that it is home to a tomb belonging to a feral vampire from Mauristen, which is apparently the land of the vampires. My orders representatives of Mauristen have asked that I destroy this vampire lord, and as such, we are here to destroy one of his faraway coffins that he may use to resurrect should he be slain. You know how dastardly some vampires are. Apparently. I don't.
Well now, then I understand why this place is so important to you. It's one of those vampires returned to Korax and about for power, right?
Precisely. We cannot allow any powerful individuals like this vampire lord to exist. If we do, then it is only a matter of time before they rise up and spread more chaos across Kronos.
I see. However, I must now ask what my role in this is. Is it merely backup?
Primarily as backup, in case the tomb turns out to be more dangerous than I was first led to believe, but I also brought you here because there are rumors of powerful relic here that might interest you. Okay.
Is that so? Well, color me interested, Pierre. Tell me more about this relic.
Please do. The short of it is that it is a fragment of the weapon of some kind, one that could easily cleave through Korax's demonic minions.
That could be just about any arcane weapon, Pierre. You need to be more specific.
Fair dues.
How is this more special than something I'd buy in a battle mage store?
Well, those are graphics cards, because according to what I've heard, only one of your bloodline may use it. I know you do not care about fate as much as I do, but surely that alone would intrigue you?
Fates and destinies are often just mere coincidences and falsehoods, Pierre. But if only one of my bloodlines may use it, it could contain untapped potential, just waiting to be unleashed.
Alright, he's proud of his bloodline.
Very well. In that case, I will seek for this relic while you hunt for the coffin.
I knew it'd interest you in the end, my friend, but yes, as you say, I will handle the Vampire Lord while you find your bloodline relic. We shall meet at the beach by the tomb after I have concluded my business there, so do not delay once we disembark.
Sounds good to me. I'll be sure to keep up a good pace. You know I'm good at that sort of thing. But for now, let us ensure we actually make it to the island first.
Of course, we still have got some ways to go, I wager. It's times like these where I wish I worked on an expeditionary fleet for a brief period. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're here. We got 48 enemies and a secret. Scrolls like this one on the ground can be read by pressing the use key. They contain lore and sometimes hints. We like lore. Grave robber's letter. This place is too dangerous for grave robbing. The dead themselves walk the halls, and from the stench alone, I could tell others have tried and failed to rob this place in the past. I have to go back home and find some other tombs to rob. Hopefully they will be empty of the undead. This guy. I can't tell if there are bats or if there are leaves. These look like leaves to me, but I do hear a bat, which is very funny. Ah, there's one. Oh boy. Unfortunately, since this is a cleric's domain mod, we're going to be using a lot of melee. Not my favorite, but you know. Well, better use this already. Come on. That's what I thought. Okay, I don't know what my flechette does. Do we jump? I guess we jump. I guess we jump, everybody. Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, well, at least we're using the clout. Ow! Over here, buddy. There we go. Selmiak asks, so are these reskinned imps? As I understand it, reskinned Ettins, because this is Hexen. So you probably weren't around for the Hexen streams, so you probably don't know the enemy roster, but they're just guys. They're just punch guys. They're ogre guys with shields. They don't throw fireballs. Which is good, because we're not really as strong as Doom Guy here. Not by a long shot, really. Picked up 10 gold. Good. Well, that's good. If I knew where that was, that'd be a great help. Probably over here. Look at these guys. They're cutting a rug. Jesus H. Christ. Well, at least we have some flasks to pick us up after that. So yeah, Hexen is not quite Doom. It's only mostly Doom. Okay, we can't crouch, but we can jump. Alright, buddy. You really got me there. These guys are so fast. As you might imagine, melee combat in this game is, you know. Mana good. No, I don't trust that. Okay, good. $50 gold. I don't know why they keep it in a cigar box like that. That's a little strange. But whatever, we gotta respect the customs, I suppose. Which is why we're smashing every single... Oh god, the map texture, I forgot about that. Hexen's maps are pain because of this. Need the steel key, eh? Okay. Nice. I don't trust that guy. These barrels are not real. There's the steel key. There's the platinum helmet. Oh, okay, so that's supposed to be like a hint. I blundered my ass right through that, so, you know. Hmm. Copperhead Crossbolter. Strange name, but whatever. No, I'm not...
Radical, I tire of your persistent delays. Have you gotten any closer to securing us those sorcerer vampires?
You will have them soon. I've destroyed the last of Heinrich's coffins, which means that when I inevitably slay him, he will be unable to return to life once again.
Then see to it that you travel to Mauristen with great haste. Plans for my return is at hand, and I need those forces beyond common Cronus once more.
I understand. I will travel there immediately and get this over with before...
There is an intruder behind you, Radical. Deal with them and then travel to Mauristen immediately. I cannot tolerate further delays from you.
Ah, I don't have time for this trifle. Tin, deal with this intruder. I must depart.
Alright, so I hear... Come on. Yeah, that'll do it. That other vampire already beat me to it. And he's also in league with Corax. I'll have to report this to my order and work it out from there. A vampire lord in league with Corax can only mean further trouble for Mauristen. Probably. No doubt this means I will also be sent off to Mauristen to investigate as well, so be it. It'll rest easier if I see this to its end. Sure, buddy. Now it is time to return to the boat. Hopefully Ignatius has already returned by now. I hope he's had better success than I.
There you are, Pierre. How did you fare? Is the deed done?
Yes, but not by my hand, unfortunately. Some other vampire lore in Corax's employ already destroyed the coffin. How did your quest go?
Well enough. I found what you spoke of. Sounds like you just got more work to shoulder for your order, Pierre. Be careful. Dealing with one feral vampire is one thing, but two? That might be enough even to challenge the likes of Baratas and Perius.
Thank you for the concern, Ignatius, but now let us finally get out of here. I need to return to my order as soon as possible. I'm sure Calaxius can handle himself while we return to the mainland. Calaxius? I don't know who that is.
He's a resourceful fellow, Pierre. I am sure he will do just fine as you say. For now, man the oars and let's get the hell out of here finally.
He says, I love being stanced up while talking to my friend. So as I was exploring the site you instructed me to clear out, I was met with another feral vampire lord, this one by the name of Radical. What can you tell me of Radical, father?
Can it truly have been him? Well, to put a long story short, Radical is single-handedly responsible for the devolution of all bastard-born vampires in Mauristen.
I've only heard the name in passing until I met the man himself that day, but I did also fight 2 Strigoi vampires and their ghoul minions. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Strigoi vampires are the devolved vampires you speak of, correct? We're getting lore here.
Indeed. After Radical struck his deal with Corax, they all became what we now call Strigoi vampires. Degenerate and monstrous creatures who are not much more than feral animals.
Of course.
Since you saw the vampire lord communicate with Corax before he escaped the scene, and mentioned he was accompanied by Strigoi, I have no reason not to believe you speak the truth, Pierre. I regret having to put more responsibilities on you, Pierre, but you've succeeded thus far, and as such is the most capable agent in ridding Mauristen of not just Heinrich, but also perhaps Radical. It seems inevitable that you will fight both in this mission.
I suspected as much when I met that foul vampire monster that day. Now then, what are my mission objectives, father? I love receiving my mission objectives.
We have received reports from Councillor Otto Scherzinger from the border city of Grunasfeld that Heinrich and Radical's forces are trying to unearth forbidden powers from the many vaults that dot Mauristen's landscape.
Vaults? Tell me more about these vaults. I love vaults.
The vaults in Mauristen are vaults constructed for the sole purpose of locking away abyssal powers, relics and monsters so they may never threaten Mauristen again. However, despite the hidden and protected nature of these vaults, many minions of Corax consistently try to break into them in order to appease their master upon his return.
So if I'm to travel to some of the vaults that Ordo's reports speak of and ensure that their contents won't come into the hands of Radical and Heinrich? Yeah, probably, buddy.
Precisely.
I thought so.
Once you find a vault, you must find a way of entering it so that you may clean it out of hostile forces so you can consecrate the vault. If the vault contains a great threat in the form of a powerful entity, you must destroy it. Likewise, if you find an evil relic or tome, you must return it to Grünhersfeld.
Okay, sure. Now what of Heinrich and Radical?
Radical is a higher threat than Heinrich, but your primary target is still Heinrich. But before you deal with him, you must secure the vaults first. The vaults don't simply contain evil relics, and as such may also contain holy relics you can use to combat Heinrich and Radical both.
Clear the vaults, destroy evil entities, return relics and tomes to Grunnesfeld, and then tackle with Heinrich. Got it. Unless there was something else, I shall set off immediately, Father. There's probably something else.
Due to the ongoing skirmishes with the Griffin Brotherhood, we will be unable to supply you with healing and arcane requisitions for your trip. So you must purchase what you need from stores of Mauristen itself.
There it is.
As such, it is important that you conserve your money for as much as you can. There's no telling how much equipment you may find out in the wild itself.
Understood. I shall be sure to spend wisely, Father. Now I shall set off straight away then. I will return here whenever I have news of my success. My faith in the worm fills me with confidence that I shall succeed where the faithless would fail.
The Red Worm is pleased with your steadfast faith, Brother Pierre. With faith comes determination, and with determination comes success. Go forth now and return once the vile Heinrich has been slain.
Be with you, Father, till next we meet. For I am certain we will meet once again. Alright, Alright, thank God the cutscene wrapped up. Okay. Yeah, alright, he's hanging out, sure. Welcome to Grünhersfeld, stranger, safest city this side of Mauristen. Goodbye. Hello. Respect the laws of the Queendom of Queen Annika. Respect the laws of Grünhersfeld. I will. I got these guys going on. Pierre here has not taken time to heal during all that. Probably should have. I will. How many secrets we got? Greetings, stranger. Hope you find Grünhersfeld to your liking. Goodbye. What is this, bourrée? You can use this bed to rest until the morning. I could do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like some weird bourrée remix. Hopefully it's open access. Welcome, Cleric, to the High Hall Inn. You look like the one I was told to expect, so no need to worry about paying for the room. It's sorted already. You can use the suite upstairs. Thank you for your hospitality. Salmiaki says, the bed is slightly indented for comfort. Okay, I'll check that out. Well, there's that one. Sure enough. To be fair, that can be kind of comfy. You're all nestled in. We got a bunch of priests out here. What are you? Alright. Think that they sent you here. Forest by Rothenburg village are currently infested with ghouls and Strigoi vampires, making it near impossible for us traveling merchants to go to the other cities. Just doing my duty. Okay, well. Hey! Oh, okay. Okay, no. No swimming here. So that's the inn. Here's the tough shed, basically. Okay. Welcome to the Bubbling Alembic. What can I get you today? Could I get a quartz flask, please? Thank you. There we go. Salmiakki got that alembic emoji. Mage. What do you... Look at you. Look at him. Welcome to Arcane Baubles and Curios. What can I get you today? I'll take some mana. Thank you. This one's locked. I don't know what that means. Okay. And we've got another inn. Grunisfeld Stranger, safest city, goodbye. Welcome to the Dragon's Flagon. Got no rooms here if that's what you're looking for. The only inn here is the High Hall Inn. It's a big building to the east, can't miss it. Thanks for the heads up. For the heads up. Alright, well that's fun. Is there anything else here? Have we missed something? That appears to be the exit. Okay, we can't go in there. Okay, hello. Welcome to Queen's Bulwark. May I interest you in some fine armor? I'll take a mesh armor. I guess she's like a vampire lady? Maybe people are just like that here. I don't know. I'm a little confused by the lore at this point. Salmiakki says she got mercury poisoning, and apparently thought the wizard was a cat at first, which I don't really blame you for. Oh. Okay, so that'll heal us up. Interesting. Probably shouldn't have spent that money on that quartz flask then, but oh well. It's fine. I think that's everything here, but I don't know. Well, there's the castle. Can we go in? Welcome to the council hall, faithful cleric. Otto and the others are already gathered inside, so go on through. Very well. Oh, we're gonna get another cutscene for sure. You're not telling me. You got this lineup, and we're not gonna get another cutscene. Perish the thought. Here it comes.
Welcome to Grunisfeld, cleric of the Red Worm. I am Councillor Otto. I trust you are the one the church has sent to investigate the 5 nearby vaults.
Correct. Where should I begin?
Travel to the nearby settlement called Rotenburg. The mayor, Brunhilda, can offer you more detailed information about the vaults.
How do I get there?
Take the main gate out of the city and follow the road north until you reach a walled community. Once you do, you've made it to Rotenburg village. The roads are safe, so you should have little trouble getting there.
Where will I find Brunhilda?
You'll find her within her manor on the northeastern side of the village. It is a big building with an orange roof. Hard to miss.
What of Radical and Heinrich?
You must do your utmost to slay them both. Their very presence is an affront to the order that we have established in Mauristen. We do not know where Radical is hidden. We do know where Heinrich is.
Salmiakki notes that the floors have been shined to perfection, very common in GZ Doom maps, and that Brunhilda is back. A Brunhilda. Let's find out what kind. Where can I find Heinrich?
In his castle on the sloping road to the north of Rotenburg village. You will be unable to reach him right away, however.
How am I supposed to reach him?
You must breach the barriers placed upon the bridge leading to his castle. You will require 4 runes of dispelling to do so. Each of the nearby vaults should hold 1 such rune.
Did the people in the vaults create the barriers?
Not directly. Heinrich stole several runes from the vaults and used them to block access to his castle. However, we still haven't established
and I shall set out right away.
Remember that you can always return to Grünesfeld to restock on supplies. Inns will charge you no money for your stay while you are on this mission. Remember to seek out Brunhilde and Rothenburg. Lastly, upon dispelling the final barrier, before you go to Heinrich's castle, return here. We will bestow upon you a great weapon that will aid in his destruction.
I'll take my leave then. Okay, so... Alright, let's, nothing there, nothing there. How about you? No? 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 Alright. Good talk, everybody, good talk. Don't mind me. Greetings, stranger. Hope you find Grudensfeld to your liking. Goodbye. I'm sure it's fine. What are you? The blood tax. As exalted beings, the vampire counts require the blood of the living to sustain themselves, lest they devolve into mindless monsters like the Strigoi have. The lesser kingdoms see this as a cruel fact of life in Mauristen, but they do not understand the intricacies. The blood tax may be a fact of life in Mauristen, but the vampires do not treat us mortals like some cattle, like the other kingdoms would have you believe. Rather, it is an optional service one can perform for our lords and ladies. It is no requirement. Of course, those who do choose to lend their blood for the blood tax are treated with the utmost respect and admiration for their selfless service to our exalted rulers. Should one still not wish to do it, one may pay a small fee in the regular taxes. This fee allows the person to avoid offering their blood, as you would expect, which is not frowned upon. Every citizen in Mauristen has the right to choose, and we pride ourselves upon that fact. Criminals and traitors, on the other hand, have forfeited their right to choose. As such, bounty hunters may collect the blood of said criminals and traitors and offer it to our lords and ladies in return for monetary rewards that befits the donors. Bounty hunters may, however, not offer tainted blood to the counts. This is so because tainted blood, whether through curse or disease, may impair our noble rulers and poison them in a manner of speaking. Any officially licensed alchemist may inspect the blood for impurities free of charge. Alright. So they've got their whole blood society here. These are good vampires, I guess, quote unquote. The country of Mauristen is situated in the western reaches of the Eobrain continent. Our immediate neighbors are to the north and east. The north is home to the Bjornings, who have tried raiding our lands even when it was still under the rule of the kings of old. Warlord Karl Schlesinger was once a member of Bjorning society, but was exiled on the conditions that he brought more bloodshed to the northern lands than the people were willing to partake in. Ever since he has personally overseen the defense of Mauristen from the Bjorning's raids. The northern lands also feature some of the colder regions of the Eobrain continent, where the winters are long and summers short. This is in stark contrast to our neighbors to the east, the Drisdal Kingdom, where it is temperate all year round, everywhere excepting the tallest peaks of the Lost Gods Mountains. Okay. Drisdal Kingdom populace divided into raid groups. Red Worms to the east. The people of Soibelard, the Drisdals. None of these three see eye to eye in any way, shape, or form, and such hostility is always on the horizon. With the exception of the Red Worms, all of the Drisdal Kingdom fear Mauristen and its rulers. Enough so that when the Soibelard dynasty was empowered, they erected a great wall between our queendom and their kingdom. Though he prides himself on being an open-minded, King Selroy I fears us much the same as when the Soibelard king was in power. Little is known what lies to the north of the Drisdal Kingdom, save for settlements of beastmen, griffin mages, and bronze wolf legionnaires. They all trouble these areas for any outsiders that dare trespass. The only other known land neighboring Drisdals was Unda's marvelous heavenly empire to the east, which is famously known for inventing gunpowder. Leave. Okay. Oh my god, they got a lot of scrolls. What are you? Home to a great host of cities and settlement, Grunnesfeld, Silverheim, Wiedenstadt, Eisenstadt, and the capital Lubice. There's the Eyrie. Ancient vampires reside and have resided since they first arrived here centuries ago. Very few mortals are allowed there, save for the Kenku servants, the vampires themselves. We got Kenku, we got crow people, we got creeple. Grunisfeld is the southeasternmost city of Mauristen, situated closely to many other farming communities as well as the Great Wall that separates Mauristen from the Driscoll Kingdom. Grunisfeld is a prosperous city and the first stop for many who travel beyond the Wall. It is also famously run by a council of mortals, vampires, where each member represents various factions of our country. That's great. Silverheim to the northeast is home to the Council of Bones, the foremost arcane institution in all the country, so named for the various silver mines that were discovered there upon the city's initial founding. Necromancers make up a large chunk of the populace of the city, but plenty of common folk live here as well, in addition to the lower of vampire nobility. Okay, Central of the Kingdom, Vivian Schwartz, Heinrich, Catherine Schwartz of Eisenstadt, primarily known for its exports of willow-based furniture. We're going into the furniture now. Famously said to be sentient and agree to being trimmed. Home of Vivian Schwartz's parents. Industrial heart of Mauristen. Weapons, armors. Criminals who wish to escape harsher punishment are allowed to work in the factories as a form of labor to pay off their debts to society. There are upstanding citizens who work there as well. Lyubice, capital of Mauristen. Queen Annika rules from nearby Castle Robinstein, port city, much trade. From here, great ship Storm Maiden, voyage, Heavenly Empire, returned, very first shipment of gunpowder. Venjogami says world building. There's so much world building. The world is being built as we play it. Salmiaki says, I like how you were excited about the lore being one of the things the game was trying to sell you, and now we're here. We're here. We're here. Dreaded Barrow Kings are the remains of the kings of old that once ruled Mauristen with an iron fist. Times were tough, and it remained so until the vampires. Upon their arrival, the bells of doom rang for the tyrannical kings. The ancients saw Mauristen for what it then was, a land of tyranny and hatred, but not all were of that mind, for the citizens of the myriad kingdoms of Mauristen had long ago begun to hate their rulers, but had no way of expressing themselves. Greatest among the righteously rebellious populace were granted with a great gift and became the very first of the second generation of vampires, the very first of the second themselves, one of which is now our fair Queen Annika. The kings thought they would be able to stomp out the rebellions, but they were wrong. One after another, the kings were slain and left in barrows in the hills and mountainsides of what was now the land of the vampire counts. To this day, that is where they remain, as the spiteful Barrow Kings, who hope to have vengeance upon our fair rulers. Not all have awoken from their hateful slumber yet. Only occasionally does one awake and cause trouble for our beautiful queendom. They've not once been successful on their lonesome, but we must be ever watchful if they wake en masse. If they do, we'll be in danger. Modern-day Mauristen is powerful indeed, and many heroes of the queendom rise up to fight the Barrow Kings and their heralds, and their death knights. We'll be ready for them. Yep, you'll be ready for them. Can we... Oh, goody. Goody. We'll come back to this town, apparently, so we'll save those for a later date. We're good on that. Thanks, though. How about here? Nothing? Okay, let's go. I don't have to... Never read these consecutively. Alright, we learned. The world has been built. we did world building. It's happened. It's happened. The world has been built. I didn't find a single one of those 24 enemies. There's no secrets and nothing here, so... Hello, Gazebo man. I guess you're town crier. You must be the cleric that was dispatched by the church to help deal with Heinrich at the vaults he's neglected to maintain. I know I may not look the part of a scholar, but I do know some of the rumors and histories of them if you're curious. Oh, excellent. Go on. Start with a vault of nocturnal powers. Purpose was to store away knowledge and research. There are nocturnal creatures. It's about werewolves and the vampires, like Radical. Lives in the Black Peaks Canyon, which can be reached if you take the road past the western gate. Where the other vault's located. Most of them are found in the dark forest to the east, but the Vault of Portals has a portal entrance on the sloping road to the north. This vault, for the record, was used to study demonic portals and how best to counteract them before they had the opportunity to even manifest. What about the ones in the dark forest? There's the crematorial vault, the forest south. It was once a dwarven forge. The stories are to be believed. It's now instead used as a crematory for undead remains that are tainted by demonic influence. They cannot be used by our necromancers at all, unless they must be burned instead. Go on. Have the Thanathal's Vault, which is said to house a creature from the Nether known as a Thanathal that supposedly had helped Korax in his initial invasion to launch raider incursions of his allies from the Nether. The Nether? Oh, we got Minecraft too, shit. And now there's the Lost Vault. The Vault of Spirits. Vault of Spirits. Indeed. In that vault, they research how to put the spirits of the Barrow Kings to rest once and for all. We haven't heard anything from them in months. Now, that is all I can tell you, my young friend. And remember to speak to Mayor Brunhilde if you haven't already. Goodbye. Okay, so I guess we're at the town already. That was pretty fast. I thought there would be like a road or something, but I guess not. No road here. No road this time. Was sent to the road. Big house, orange roof. I mean, everything's got an orange roof. No, I guess technically it doesn't. So this is Let's see this Brunhilde. Nope. You're the cleric. Bless you for coming here. Doing my duty. Who are you? You must be that cleric. He's waiting for you in his inn room upstairs. His room is through the first door you see after you've climbed the stairs. Okay. Well, we're obviously not going to do that. Door's locked. Okay. Well, hello.
Ah, so you sought me out after all. I must admit I am surprised. I thought you would simply go about your business and forget you ever saw me. Why is that, my friend?
I am curious to learn about your god. Oh my god. We got voiced lore now.
In that case I shall. First is Javinium, god of knowledge. Through him we educate the people of the land. Goddess of life, Lanin, is a healer goddess and offers cures for diseases and aid for injuries. Then there's Centaurin, the god of nature. He seeks to protect nature in all its forms, no matter how big or small.
They also a trinity?
No, there's also Lorimal, the storm god, Prometheus, the messenger god, and Cranvus, the god of war. Cranvus and Lorimal are part of our pantheon, but we more appease them than actively revere them due to their violent domains. It pays to be on the good side of the storm and war gods.
I see, thank you for educating me.
Educating and welcoming is what I set out to do. Should you wish it, I will gladly introduce you to the faith, but that is once again your decision to make. I will not force it upon you. Now, there is something else I'd like to discuss with you as well.
And that is?
As an outsider from Driscoll and a non-believer in the Trinity, the peoples of this land do not let me lend my aid in cleansing places of evil. You, however, are not under any such suspicion, as you are a believer in one of their gods. Could you perhaps help me out? I will reward you for your services, of course.
What places of evil are they?
There are 3 places that need to be cleansed of evil, but the first one is the haunted Wagner Manor. Something keeps the spirits there still, and I'd like to know what it is that's keeping them there. Rumors abound about demonic influence, but I do not know for certain.
I can look into it. Where is it?
The front entrance to Wagner Manor is sealed, so you cannot go that way. However, there is a backway entrance to the manor in the Black Peaks Canyon. A blue barrier blocks the way to it, but I have just the thing to breach the barrier on me. If you are truly interested, I will give it to you and you can investigate the old manor for me.
I am certain. Give it to me.
Here it is then. Simply bring it up to the barrier and it'll do the rest for you. I shall await your return here. May the luck of the gods be upon you, friend. You may very well need it.
I will return. Farewell. Farewell. Alright. Farewell. We still haven't met this Brunhilde lady. I thought that she was in here. I thought this was the mayor's office. It's not the mayor's office. What could be the mayor's office? Probably the E-shaped one. That seems mayoral.
Welcome to Rottenburg Village, faithful. You must be the cleric we were expecting to look into the vaults that lie near Grunsfeld.
Grunsfeld, alright. The German people are dead now.
Good. I shall answer whatever questions you may have, Red One Cleric. Seeing as you're from the neighboring kingdom, I'm sure you would like to know more about the vaults.
I feel like I've heard this VA before in an Elder Scrolls meme. Indeed I would.
You see, historically, Mauristen used these so-called vaults to seal away demonic minions or relics that survived during the battle against Korax. All those many, many years ago. They've mostly remained untouched. Until recently.
Go on.
Now, as I'm sure you've been told, the leader of the feral vampires, Lord Radical, has been scouring them for unknown reasons. We do not know if he's been successful with breaching yet, but plenty of his monsters have been sighted near the vaults.
Go on.
Otto, no doubt, said I'd give you my key. But first, I need to see if you're capable of this mission. Go to the vault in the Black Peaks for me, and secure the Liber Oscar and tome within. It is imperative it does not make it into enemy hands, as the book is about nocturnal demon summoning.
What are the odds she's gonna be a boss later? Find a tome, clear a vault. Got it. How do I get to Black Peaks?
Take the western road out of town, and keep following the road until you find yourself at the canyon. You'll know it when you see it.
Then I will go right away. Don't repeat that. We're good. Thank you. Bye-bye. Anything else in here? I've just been trying to loot, and all I've been getting is scrolls. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hello, buddy. Greetings, faithful. What can you do? Thanks, bye. Okay, he can give me an urn. We don't worry about urn right now. We don't need to worry about urn. Black Peaks Canyon. Okay. Ah, here are the standard bad guys of... Oh my god. Buddy, why are you in a boxer short? What? What the fuck? Alright, everybody. I wasn't ready for that. Something like he says, fast as fuck werewolf. I'm more concerned about the fit, if I can be honest. The fit is what's got me like scared, because those were like athletic shorts and a wife beater. Why? What you mean? There he is again. They're coming. Oh god. This is a mess. There we go. Something like it says, maybe it's that thing where werewolves tear off parts of their clothes when they turn, so he had like an old-timey blouse and red pants. Something like it says, oh, it's one of these, where if you go backwards too much, you leave the area. Yeah. Can't say I'm too fond of that. Okay. Well, we're gonna die. So, yeah, sure. Okay, no, we need to, yeah, we need some of that. We cannot be fighting them face to face regularly. We are gonna die. Ettins, sure. These guys... Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Sorry, fellas. We had to deal with other issues, as you may have guessed. Okay, at least we're not overdoing it on the ammo. Let's put it like that. There we go. Alright. We got a cave here. God damn it, more of these guys. Where is he? Alright. Wow, this is a disaster. Okay. Okay, at least we are finding health. God, there's so much mess in this mess. Okay. Jesus Christ! Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go, come on. What do we got? Dragon skin bracers, okay, that's good. Mystic Ambit. The barrier is gone. Now I can investigate the manor for Tristan. Let's do that. For a moment I thought I was underwater. I thought I was under the water. A little concerned. The game would just... Vampire front this time, I guess. I thought I would just be dunked underwater without a time limit, or with a time limit just immediately, without any explanation. But no, it's just foggy as shit out here, like crazy. This must be the place. Now to find some way of getting inside. Well, there's 12 monsters and 1 secret, so let's focus on the secret first, friend. We are going to keep this up because... I mean, have you seen the shit we've just been put through? That's all I'm going to say about that. Turn back, traveler. The old Wagner Manor is cursed and unfit for shelter or habitation. Enter at your own peril. No, that's the plan, my friend. Hello. Okay, well, there's gonna be enemies. Maybe here. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't seem like anything I can do here yet. Okay. Well, it seems as though I've been everywhere on the outside, at least. Maybe we need to get up on the roof. Maybe there's some sort of roof access. That seems a little wacky, but just wacky enough for Hexen, you know? Oh, yeah, we got the UDMF. Or just the front door. That's another option. The presence of the dead is suffocating in here. I must be on my guard. Okay, we got some RE type of shit going on with the teleports. Here's some money. Okay, so this is the courtyard, and then we've got this thing. And we're, you know, in here. Sure. Sure, why not? I've been here for almost 30 years as Master Wagner's servant, and never before has there been ghostly activity in this house. Wagner knows how to detain and exorcise spirits as a practiced necromancer, so what has changed? Whenever Master Wagner returns, I shall bring it to his attention that this is very unusual. Either he didn't return or he was never gone. Okay, yeah, we got spooky ghosts.
Come here.
I don't even know where here is, lady. Goodbye. Another dead servant was discovered in the kitchen today. Like the other one, his face was locked in an expression of absolute terror, as though he was literally scared to death. What in the hell has happened to this house? Wagner's always managed to keep the spirits at bay. Here's the kitchen. Nothing in the pots. Can we quaff some beers? Doesn't look like it, no. That's normal. Yep, I'm sure. Let's see. I assume that when you're like a militant cleric of a theocracy in a world where magic exists, this is like kiddie shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit must be, like, if you're allied with, like, a vampire kingdom full of necromancers, and you are, like, in a world where, like, exorcisms are real, and also it's been invaded by a demon lord in recorded history, you're probably just like, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. My character's bored. Dear Lord Wagner, the ghostly activity is getting worse, and we simply cannot keep our work under these conditions. Both of us would have left had we been able to, but like everyone else, we are unable to leave. I am sure you are already hard at work trying to figure out the problem, but please, hurry before we die of sleep deprivation. Ironically, they died of starvation. They were able to sleep just fine. Eventually. Oh, thank God, a quartz flask. We'll keep the Mystic Ambit for later. These bracers, though, if I recall correctly, we could just hit them up for some quick armor. Interesting. This? Well, who would have guessed that didn't work? Alright, let's see if we can find a secret this time. I'd be very excited for that. Okay, well, it's the basements. You know what they say about the basements. If you've got a haunting, that's where they like to keep them. That's pretty abnormal. Then again, I say that, but probably for like a necromancer, this is like bog standard kit. Salamiyaki says that one sound was a Friday the 13th theme impression. Probably. Okay, we got a lot of mushrooms here. Okay. Let's watch our backs. Ooh. Salamiyaki says the mushrooms have green spots. They do, just like in ashes. The servants up above keep pestering us apprentices about fixing the ghost problem, but we're just as much at a loss as they are. We can barely work here when our materials keep misplacing themselves, and we cannot concentrate on any incantations when the disembodied voices interrupt us in the middle of everything. I hope Master Wagner figures out the problem, because we have no clue. Well, that's great. Well, that explains why this place is so wacky. Still haven't been able to find the secret, though. Okay, well, here's this place. We've killed one enemy of 12. Very good work. Guess we can go up this way. Sure, why not? Yeah, we barely explored this. Well, that's relevant, probably. That takes care of the barriers. Damn, the Wagner family was tall as fuck. Look at this. We barely come up to chin height on this desk. They probably got lost because the clouds were too thick that day, and then they just got... The book. Where's the book? What book? Hello? Okay. Okay, well, I ain't find no book. Okay, well, there's, we found the difference. We just need to find the O book. Okay, well. Interesting. Well, we got an amulet of warding, that's good. Wagner's announcement. As I've said in person already, I've developed a new security measure in my office to keep any unplanned appointments that interrupt my work to a minimum. If you simply must see me, then you must first return one of the books my apprentices keep borrowing, and also play a tune on the organ to dispel the force fields. Doesn't matter what song it is, simply play something pleasant. Well, this is a problem. Hope Master Wagner comes back. I don't know that he will. Not at this rate. So we need to find a book. I would say it seems pretty straightforward, but so far no dice. Dead servant, discovered kitchens, you know. Though to be fair, we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary in the kitchens, did we? Two of my fellow kitchen workers have died by mysterious means, leaving me alone in this cursed kitchen. I would have left this place here ages ago, but like the others, cannot actually bring myself to leave the building. Every time I try, I have this compulsion to return. Are we cursed? Alright, well, that's a problem. Okay, but, like, what else? We know we need the old book that the apprentices have. Hey, the fire's still roaring, though. Cooks did a good job there. The true Hexen experience. Looking around, wondering, what the fuck? Died of starvation. We got all this. Sure. I guess back down we go. Sure. We need to find the book. Okay. Uh-huh. That's a devious place to hide a switch. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, green mana, let's go. What have you got? Today we had a gnarly discovery. One of the other apprentices was found dead and strung up like an animal carcass at a butcher's. None of us have any clue how this happened. We can only guess. Oh, if only we could leave this place, but we are unable to, so long as this curse besets the manor. It truly must be a curse. Why else would we be unable to leave? Well, I have the leave button, so it's a skill issue, I guess. Green mana, that's good. Alright, let's see. We're looking for the books. Demon Codex. Alright, we gotta be careful. This is around the time where spookies are likely to arise to begin the perfidious assault. Case in point. This wasn't open before. Oh, hey. Now we're talking. Got some good shit out of that. Our armor class has also gone up, so that's good. So we found the secret. Now it's just time to murder everything that we don't like. You know, it's the traditional casual greeting in the world of whatever this place is. World of Kronos, I suppose? I suppose it's Kronos. Alright. Yeah, I think it's in the upstairs, if I recall correctly. Yeah, probably. Seems about right. The whole where is the book? Yep, here it is, and... something open somewhere. Okay. Ghost still not responsive, but that's to be expected. Interesting. What you got? Wagner's letter. I write this as my final message, for today the shadows themselves will claim me. I do not know how, but a shadow demon has made this mansion its haunt. It has already killed many of my servants and my apprentices, and eventually it shall claim my life as well. I am too weak to fight it, but if any stronger soul finds their way here, please take the skull, enter the crypts, and banish the demon so that our souls may finally rest. I don't know how it happened. Nobody knows how it happened. It just showed up one day. Take the skull. Ah. Yorick's skull. Alright. Well, we know where to go. Let's go to the crypts. Let's go fight this boss. 47% health, and we only have a crossbow to our name. Should be an even fight. Probably. We do have 8 armor class, though. And in this world, 8 armor class, it's not great, but it's not terrible. How do we get out of here again? Here, apparently. Yep. There we go. Over to the crypt. Grab the skull. Kill the guy. Let's quick save. And... Alright, that's 5 of 13 guys. Got anything for me, buddy? No. Alright. There's a lot going on in this crypt. Alright. What else have we got? Another Mystic Gambit incant. If we can stay away, we can play keep away. We can basically just keep at it for a long while, it seems. So we've killed 10 of 13. That's good. Purple glow. Abyssal mold. This must be where the shadow demon resides. I need to find it and banish it. Abyssal mold, huh? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good when that happens. Alright, let's use up this magic torch, I suppose. It's getting real purple in here. You sure you don't know how this happened, Wagner? You for real with this? You don't know how this happened? Look at this. What do you mean you don't know how it happened? You had the skull. You're looking at all this shit and you can't figure out how it happened? Oh, okay, he can... Okay, we need to go. We need to go. Okay. Okay. Christ, I can't see anything. Okay, well, we need, yeah, thanks. Okay, well, that sucks. Sucks for me, but what can I do? Okay. Wait, I know what I can do. I've got I got these. I've got 10 of these. Let me check my, use... Okay. How about item? Enter or D-pad down, huh? We're just gonna swiftly, okay. Set it to F real quick. Good. Good, great. Alright. Good. Alright. No. Oh, okay, it just... Okay. Repulsion disc, not doing it for me. Oh my god, really? Alright, everybody. This one's for real. This one's for all the jewels. How are we gonna get out? How are we gonna deal with this? I'm gonna say that this is gonna be our solution. And I'm just gonna save here. Very good. I made the right choice on where to save. Great. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Great. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Okay, let's... Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get, huh? Great. Christ. I'm the Demon Hunter class. This is what I'm supposed to be good at. Jesus Christ. Okay, great. I don't think it's nice to have an attack that is literally invisible blind you. I think that's mean. I think that's a mean thing to do. I would recommend against that. You know, this guy has a lot of mean attacks, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's just save scum a little bit. What if I'm gonna get copyright claims for this song? Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, let's just go ahead and save real quick. It was a good time to save, everybody. Can't see him. Can't see him. Yeah. Can't see a fucking thing. Alright. Okay. Great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Salmiakki says this boss is Migraine City. Agreed! Oh great, I wasn't blind enough the first time. Thanks. Jesus Christ. Oh god, here we go with that again. I'm saving again. We got some good hits in. Goodness knows we have the ammo to do this. Just do we have the patience for it? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. It's done. The demon has been banished. Now I must return to the missionary again. Yes, I must. Look at my health. He said he'd stay at the Raven's Nest Inn at the village, so that's my next stop. Yeah, it sure is. Look at... Salmiakki says, good job. Thank you. I feel it. I thought I was gonna free y'all. I guess you're just gonna... I guess they're just gonna scream a little bit for a while. Okay. Oh, Christ. No, 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 no. I should have saved. I thought saving was automatic. What do you mean by this? Salmiakki says, God damn it. I feel that. Okay, we just gotta wait this out. Just gotta wait this out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, screen tear it up. We should be fine this time. Alright, well, we did it, everybody. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nothing behind the waterfall, you gotta check. Can't go out this way. Gotta go the other way. So there's still 2 bad guys left in here somewhere. Let it be sufficient to say, it's fine. We got the... Sweet Christ. Alright. Let's get out of here. Out of here. So out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's go back to town and let's heal up and let's be cleaned and then we can carry on with the rest of it. Okay. Alright, I guess he's staying at the big ol' inn.
You return. Have you done it? Did you banish whatever kept the spirits there so they may finally pass on?
I did it. The Invidiac is... Oh, I'm glad I know what that is.
A shadow demon was the source of the haunting. That makes sense. They revel in tormenting mortals and their souls. Spirits would have a hard time escaping the clutches of such a fiend. Nonetheless, now that it is dead and haunting has ceased, the manor may be inhabitable again. Good work.
What about the reward?
I have not forgotten about it. Take these enchanted bracers. Their enchantment will make your skin as durable as dragon scales. Now there is the matter of the other 2 places of evil that need to be cleansed. I still cannot intervene myself, so it would fall to you. Are you interested?
I am. Tell me more.
Glad to hear it. I doubt the locals would wish to do anything about these matters unless it immediately affects them. The problem with this is that it allows evil to fester and grow stronger. Nevertheless, the next place I need you to visit is an old necromancer keep.
Go on.
As far as I've been able to piece together, this necromancer keep was abandoned by the Council of Bones decades ago. Some sort of accident led to the undead becoming independent from their masters, and so the necromancers were chased out of their keep.
What must I do?
My theory is that a greater undead escaped the clutches of its masters and took control of the lesser undead there. If this is true, who knows what the loose undead might have planned. I need you to go to the keep and destroy this greater undead creature, whatever it may be.
I will do it. Where is this keep?
Exit the town through the east gate and enter the dark forest. On the eastern reaches of the main forest is another road that is currently blocked by another blue barrier. I will give you another holy symbol so you may dispel it and enter the keep's outskirts.
I will prepare to head out then.
Here is the rune. Just use it in front of the barrier and it should dispel it, just like the last one. One final thing before you go. At the keep, there should be a tome of some sorts that the necromancers used. I need you to find it for me so I may destroy it. If the necromancers created some greater undead they couldn't control, no one should know how to craft it. And if you haven't already, do speak with the mayor in her house.
I'll return with it. Farewell. Mayor seems a little sus. I'll level with you. Wee 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 woo. To the dark forest. No, we need to go to the inn so that we can get EP. We need to buy some quartz with our cash. Grinnisfeld? Yeah, that's right. We need to go get some EP, and then we need to kit up. So that this may not happen again. Okay, maybe here? Yes, here. Nope. In we go. Okay, we can't rest. Are you sure we can't rest at the inn? Do I gotta talk with... Thank you for the hospitality. Okay. Maybe now I can rest? Yes. It's a little weird, but whatever. A full heal is a full heal. Armor class is down to 5. Okay, now we need to go to... Well, honestly, we should probably talk to the vampire lady, maybe. Vampire blacksmith? Yes. Yeah, I'll take a platinum helmet, please. Thank you. Then let's go find the alembic emoji. This is probably the alembic emoji. Yes. Quartz flask, please. And maybe another one, thank you. Good. Very good. Alright, let's go to the Dark Forest. We got no secrets here, but 142 enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Cool. This is a lot of guys, I think. Okay. The shit's popping off that way too. Still, we already killed about a quarter of the enemies, so that's good. Jesus. Okay. Lots going on, huh? We got a little jump there. I do like that. That's really good, actually. Jesus Christ. Alright. I just like that. That's... It's a healing sound, really. Well, speaking of healing... So we're gonna need to do some of that. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's getting tough out here. Okay, it's this again. All right. Okay, the music's going a little nuts. But we've killed half the enemies already, so that's good. Let's stick by the walls, eh? Okay, well. I'd love to fight them melee, but they don't want to cooperate, so I'm just going to shoot them down. I think this is probably the crematory vault we were being told about. If I had to guess. And here is our main objective. Well, our main side quest objective. It's a barrier gone. Now I can investigate whatever. We may be dutiful clerics, but we're a little rushed. We had a bit of a lore reading session in it. You know how those do. Salamiaki says, I like the music here. It's got a vibe. You know, we should probably go down there and kick some ass real quick. Okay. Are y'all gonna do anything, or... No? Okay, well... Ironically, I mostly came down here because of the noise. I was like, I need to make the noises stop. Alright. I just sawed their heads clean off. Alright, first guy. Okay. Alright, well. Alright. That's great. Let's get out of here. Alright. We're safe now. Finally one down. Another down. That's good. The swamp is almost tolerable in its noises. It's almost done making disgusting squelching noises. Almost. Okay. Come get some. Peace and quiet. And it only took 85 health points. Player got bitten by a wraith too many times. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine. It's a good thing the music is chill here. Alright. No, I hear you. Enough. Alright. Very good. So we've killed at least a sixth of the enemies. Probably the most difficult sixth. Let's be hopeful. Let's go up this way. Let's see what we've got. There's a lot of ways. Okay, so we went the right way the first time. Fair enough. Ouch. Okay. Well. We really should just keep to the crossbow while our health is so low and our ammo stocks are so high. Nothing out of the ordinary out here. No more cranky afrits. Alright, auto aim. Oh, god damn it. Jesus. Ever since the necromancers up top explored these abandoned mines, we were hired in order to conduct more mining operations for them. We've had to rely on conventional mining methods, as none of my workers are familiar with dwarven machinery. I can't help but feel this is all a waste of time and effort. Oh, don't be so glum. It got you killed. Okay, we got a clock gear. Oh, thank God we got one of these. Good. Okay, just some ettins. We can beat the shit out of these normal wires. We don't have to waste mana on that. The good thing about the Demon Hunter is that the Demon Hunter has a 2-hit attack for ettins. The standard for clerics is 6 hits, so by comparison, the big swing saves some time, alright? We're about saving time out here, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that thing's annoying as hell. Okay, goodbye. Boots of Speed, those will be useful later. Probably. Assuming I don't absolutely beef a minecart run section like I did last time we played Hexen, and just sequence break it using, God, go away. What else have we got? A lot going on here. Okay, let's see. Well, we got this, so let's use it. Our armor class is degrading, so that's not great. Oh, great, it's more... That's the noise I was hearing, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Repeat of last time, but darker. Okay, but we can get on top of the bone pile, right? And from the bone pile onto the stalagmite. Yeah, it's... Okay. Okay. And from the stalagmite on up to there. There's something up there. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll give it another shot. Whoop. Maybe one more shot. Okay. And then... Oh! Aha! We get nothing for that. Okay. Fair enough. There's a lot of directions to go, though. There's this direction to go, for example. I haven't gone in this direction yet. Go away. Go away. Goodbye. that's good. We decided to finally explore the old dwarven mines that sat next to our castle all this time. So far we found a dwarven drilling machine as well as a highly protected storage unit in the greater cavern that contains plenty of spare machine parts. Handy if our gate's gears ever wear out. Yeah, real handy. Anyways, let me quickly BRB and we'll carry on. Let's see what we get. Alright, I returned. Oh, Christ. Oh, hey, I missed this. Okay. This way, then? I believe so. Oh, God. Alright. We're getting faster at it. Okay. We're gonna save now. Oh my God, these ghosts. Wraiths. Okay. Okay. Let's say... handy if our gears wear out. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, now's the time for the ambit. Wait a minute. What was that? Oh, that just heals you. Well, that's great and all. Guess we just gotta get better at this. Here's the Great Cavern. I ain't kidding, that cavern do be great though. Okay, well. Alright, lots to explore. Much to explore. To start. That sounds less than ideal. Okay. Player's funny bone was tickled by the decrepit skeleton. Fair enough. There's so many places to go. There's so much to do, so much to see. Okay. We're gonna save here. We're kitted out, but we're not very armored. Okay. It's a lot of guys. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of guys. And a bad position, too. Okay. Move at an accelerated pace. Jesus. Okay. That's so many guys. Christ. Alright, let's, yeah. Yeah, ambit, incant, or whatever, it's your turn. Oh yeah, it's just us beating the shit out of these things now. Mm-hmm. And we need to go. Christ, Christ. Alright, there we go. Come on. At least we got decent reach with this mace. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's go. Let's keep going. Christ, how many of these skeletons are there? This is the Palace of Infinite Skeletons. Oh, I wasn't kidding. How many more? Okay, well, back on that ambit incant, I guess. Okay, well. Okay, well. We did it. I don't know what this was all for, but I suppose we're gonna find out. Okay. Mystic Ambit Incant. Well, I mean, that's all well and good, but... There's just one or two. I can melee just fine. When it gets to be a little bit more than that, things start getting a little bit hairy. Okay, mesh armor, good. Nothing else. Alright. Well. Interesting, okay. I have chosen this path. Well, that sucked for me. Wish I could have taken that sword or something, but, you know. Anyways, we got another ambit, so... The Dwarven machine is so fascinating. It's just such a damn shame none of us know how to utilize it. From the stories I've heard, these drilling units are able to cut through rock like a hot knife through butter. The necromancers gave us a cog from the castle to try and get the machine running again, but I doubt we'll be so lucky. Even if we are, we lack all knowledge on how to use it anyway. I'm gonna be honest, these necromancers kind of sound like dumbasses. Sally Miyake says they'll need cogs fluid, indeed. Uh-huh. I'm gonna level with you. There's a lot here. Flask. Good. How much gold do we have after all this anyway? $230. So we can get ourselves kitted out, probably. I find it crazy that we haven't even found a single secret in all this shit. Look at it. I haven't even gotten to the actual... I mean, apparently the Necromancer's castle only has like 20 dudes. Okay. Wish we had a second weapon, one that used green mana, then we'd be... Huh. That sure looks like death. No. No, it's not. Nothing in this waterfall either. Oh, hey. There's a secret. That's a start anyways. Interesting. Okay, fighting this guy's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Unarmed like this? Apparently he can block clean through that. Jesus Christ, alright. Jesus, these guys are something else. You're going nowhere. Not this time. That's all it took. Instead of just using one, use 3 of them at once. The resulting poison cloud is so powerful that it can even kill the undead. Fair enough. The resulting cloud of stank is so potent as to kill just even those things which have already died. Very good. We have basically killed all but like 10 guys in here, supposedly. Not sure I buy that, but you know. Potentially, anyways. What, really? Can't go up there? We can't go up there. Why even make it like that? Whatever. Wow. Fuck, they had it nice in here. Alright. Nothing out of the ordinary there. We've at least got 20 health here, so, you know. Here's some gold, that's good. After a lot of pondering, I've been chosen as the one to keep an eye on the workers down in the mines. Since they obviously lack the knowledge on how to use dwarven machinery, they're stuck using pickaxes and the likes. Meanwhile, the other necromancers are working on the Bloodlich project, and they're doing a mighty good job apparently. It'll be showcased for the rest of us in the morning. That never came. Or, well, the Bloodlich, you know. I guess it depends on the way you think about it. And it was either a rousing success or maybe a dismal failure. One of those, yeah, we can walk and chew gum. We can fuck off beyond human comprehension and have good ideas. Our Bloodlich is a real cool guy, all right. Well, we got a lot of Mystic Ambit incants. Can't help but worry about the Bloodlich project. The blueprints for the undead construct are all based on the Iron Lich blueprints, which were invented by cultists under the service of the Serpent Riders. Is it truly a good idea to build a new type of Iron Lich as a result? What is the headmistress thinking? Deadass don't quite know. Who could this headmistress be? These guys are dangerous, but we gotta do it to them. We got almost all the enemies dead. We only have 51, you know, kit to do the rest of our stuff with. Two Reavers, that's no good. I don't know if we'll get these discs of repulsion to do a goddamn thing for us, but you know. You never know. At least now we have 81 mana, that's like 40 shots. We're not fucked. Well, we've got 3 Mystic Ambit incants. We're really not fucked. We might be able to make this. Okay, well. Alright, there was probably a switch I was supposed to hit down there. So there's like one guy left, yeah? Probably that Bloodlich. A new type of Iron Lich. That ought to be fun. Well, he seems friendly, doesn't he? Oh great, they got debuffs going on. Oh, it's dead already. Good thing, too. Well, that Blood Lich project sure was a good idea. Not sure knew what you were doing. $50 gold. There's the tome the missionary was looking for. Now to give it to him. Tomorrow's the big day, where the Blood Lich will be revealed. Rather than use the bound spirit of a spellcaster, we've opted to use the spirit of a Netherall. Netherall? Like a piglin? We've developed methods of controlling the thing already. As such, the Netherall spirit inside will pose no threat to any of us. I cannot wait to present this to the rest of the Council of Bones. Unless something changed, he should be in the inn in the village. I cannot wait to present this to the Council of Bones. Yeah, it went great. Okay. The hell is this about? This is Strigoi Lair, huh? We'll worry about that later, I think. Probably. This is the pillaged plains. Bye-bye. A lot of places to go, let's put it like that. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Oh, what are you? Okay, he's aggro. Surely there's gotta be some blue mana. Some Blana, perhaps. Blana from Blevin. Salamiyaki says me and Blevin. It's cool, I just didn't expect it to be blue. I need the emerald key. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, well. We've killed most of the things that exist somewhere in this space. I don't think we can, yeah, doesn't look like it. Alright, they're really feeling it. Good so far, I think. Kinda hard to tell. Okay, well. Oh, hi. Great, more of these guys, my favorite. Okay. Hello. What's your deal? Another adventurer come to brave the old Thanatal's vault, the old Thunberg's hut. What? Thunberg's hut? Well, I'll tell you the same as I tell all. You won't set foot in that vault until you've defeated its guardian, a Death Knight. No small feat, I can assure you. Thank you, and goodbye. Thank you for letting me know about the Death Knight. Don't worry, I've already killed, like, 3 of them. It wasn't easy, but I've done it before. What I'm really looking for is some good kit, but you know. Here's 25 gold, that's good. Alright, well. Oh boy, here we go with this. I mean, we've killed almost everything here. We've killed all but one thing here, and we know exactly what that is. Okay, let's, yeah. Okay, and... No, not quite. Okay. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. Okay. So we've gotten that vault taken care of. Well, I don't know about taken care of, but we can go into that vault if we want. Will there be anything good in there? I don't know. We have 385 of you know, thing, so we're not bad off. We're not bad off. Though of course we could be better off. Mystic Ambit only does so much for us. Full heals are nice. That I don't deny. But we're gonna need, let's see, do you have any dialogue now that you've, well, I'll be, you actually managed to defeat the Death Knight. Perhaps there's more to you than meets the eye. I must go now. Yep, indeed. There's no secrets here. Just all the things that we killed to death to get here. And we killed so much to get here. This is the mansion place. Where the fresh hell is our exit out of here, exactly? Must be this way, I guess? Probably. But yeah, we murdered the absolute shit out of everything here. Okay, so now that we're nearly dead, let's go talk to Tristan and... Okay, nope, nope.
So you return once again. Did you vanquish the greater undead and find the book?
Yes, on both accounts.
Phenomenal work, my friend. You truly make the gods proud with your great deeds. I presume the enchantment has been shattered on your bracers, so I will give you a new pair to replace them. Sufficient enough reward, I hope.
It is. What now?
You've cleared 2 of the 3 places of evil I've discussed. If you're willing to deal with the last place, I must warn you that it may be your hardest task yet, so I advise stocking up on supplies if you haven't already.
Trust me, buddy, I'm right there with you. What'll I face?
If the rumors are to be believed, a dreaded heresiarch demon nests with its followers in a keep they conquered not too long ago. If it is true, it cannot be allowed to remain on this plane. It must be banished as soon as possible.
I will do it.
You are very brave, my friend, though I fear for your safety on this task. Heresiarch demons are not to be taken lightly. They are some of the strongest demons of the Abyss and command many lesser demons wherever they tread. But if you are certain, I won't stop you.
I am certain. Where's the keep?
To get to it, you must first enter the Dark Forest through the East Gate. Once you're in the Dark Forest, head north to the plains beyond. In the plains, you should find a village. West of this village, there should be a passage leading to the keep itself.
Got it.
I've also heard some passing rumors that the village I just referred to may have been pillaged by Ettins and centaurs, so be careful on your way there as well. It will be but a prelude to what you are about to face. I've also heard that a barrier of abyssal mold may block entrance to the keep as well.
How do I get past the barrier?
A simple holy symbol will not be enough to breach the unholy abyssal mold. I offer you this book of incantations. It should have a banishment chant that is powerful enough to banish the mold and grant you access. Simply use the chant in front of the unholy purple mold and it should disappear back to whence it came.
I will set out now. Farewell. I need better kit than I've got to do something like that. I know full well what a heresiarch is like, and I don't have the sauce for that right now. I'm gonna need more sauce if I'm gonna go be able to take down a heresiarch. This toilet is clogged up. What you got? To Grunnesfeld. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna need to go take a rest, take a nap, because Yeah, we just got our whole shit stacked. Thank you for the hospitality. Yep, we're just sleeping on the floor tonight. Alright. Now let's get some proper armor set up, please. Little vampire lady. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a falcon shield. Gonna need a mesh armor. And I'm gonna need a platinum helmet, please, if you would. Thank you. Armor class of 10. That was a lot. We still have 275, so let's get our mana situation sorted, eh? Look at this. Alright. I saw a slap and amulet of warding there. Yeah, for that 14 AC. That's good. And if I could have some of your combined manas, please. Okay, that ought to be enough to get me started. Okay. Crater of Might. I'm tempted. I'm gonna lie, I'm tempted. But, might be premature. Quartz flasks, though, always helpful for sustain. So at least now we're kitted out. Let's see. I think the lady wanted me to go up into the scary place and grab her a book. So yeah, we're going this way. Let's be mindful of the fast-ass werewolves. They'll surely cause a stir if we let them. Right? We already climbed on up there, did all that. I heard you. Yeah. Let's play Spot the Werewolf first. Oh my god. Dude's a jukesmeister. Keep an ear out. That one was ridiculous. Those dodges were out of this world. We're getting loaded. Okay. There are more enemies ahead, though. Okay, we have incoming. Miyaki tested and found out that it sent, and said that she got an error sending a message earlier. Hopefully it wasn't apropos of something, and we missed high comedy. So, yeah, there we go. Vault of Lunar Powers. Interesting. I guess I may have misheard her instructions then. Because, yeah, we can't go here yet. We sure can't. Don't know how that works. So it ain't that way. I'm gonna fuck up somebody's lettuce. The sloping road. Okay, well. Jesus Christ, it's one of the... I really don't like that design. Like, maybe the developer thinks it's diegetic, but really, just have like a gateway door or something. There's 231 enemies here, so that's... Vault of Portals, okay. Need the emerald key for that as well. I'm not going there anytime soon. Here's the divine things. Anyway, Salmiakki says, what I was gonna say was that parts of this song sound like the Eyewitness soundtrack. Or at least have it be a prompt. Interesting. Oh, at least have it be a prompt was referring to the whole... That. Yeah, no, hard agree. Straight up hard agree. Okay, there's these guys. We just gotta dodge their fire. Okay. Ow. Oh god, it's a werewolf again. Salmiakki said the song earlier, not this one. I was gonna assume because I know of when it was. And Salmiakki also says the serpents' huge heads are so goofy. They're very good. As hideous as that one Minecraft mod that you hate is, that has the Godzilla NES creepypasta as the final boss, I really love the fact that it was like, what if I made these guys, look at them, into 3D monsters for Minecraft. Not blocky monsters, just 3D monsters outright. That's gonna look great. That's gonna look great and good. Like, how can you not love that, you know? How can you not love that complete misread of everything? Of everything that's been. We've already, like, dinged up our armor quite a bit. Okay. Well, we're pretty banged up. Oh, this is the holy book for whenever we get to wherever we get to. Okay, so at least we got 65 health back, so that's good. Jesus, this has got a lot of guys. We gotta go. There we go. Oh wow, we've got enough quartz flasks to really carry ourselves for a while at least. Our armor class has already gone all the way to... Okay, well... Armor class has already gone mostly to shit. Okay, well, here's a werewolf. Darmine Dog-Eater himself. So, I mean, like it says, I like how you picked up on that and you haven't seen I Think You Should Leave yet. It's a funny phrase, but the sketch is even funnier. Yeah, that's what I figure. I'm not... Hey, no. Let me in. Hey! I need that. Let me get that. These are misplaced. I mean, it says capitalized yet by accident. I suppose so. Okay. Alright. Wow, these guys really love to hang out in the armor room, huh? Whatever, I'll take the mesh shirt. Okay. Okay. Very good. Goodbye. Okay. All right, well. Picked up 50 gold. That's true, I probably did. Okay, well, we've raised something to somewhere. Oh, hey, fighting is happening across the other side of that door. That's good. Look at him go. I see this is an absolute win. The Etten really kicked that dude's ass. I did not expect that. We've got a ramp. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, bone piles. Not great. This dude thinks he's strong. Okay. Fair enough. Warmareth, huh? I think this is like some... This seems about as hard as the first boss you're supposed to face. Like, this seems... All told, this seems pretty straightforward. Like, look at him. That wasn't nothing. Okay, this might be a problem. There's the necromantic spellbook. We have been called to protect and serve, and thus we shall. Very well. Goodbye. Yeah, that guy was way easier than the Shadow Demon by a substantial margin. I would like a better weapon now. What are you? Tamiyaki says good work. I appreciate it. That fight was pretty straightforward after I actually dodged. Tamiyaki says, I'm glad the skeletons are friendly. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a bad time, but no, these are the good skeletons. When they're not being controlled by the blood lichers, they're alright, guys. We've got the necromantic spellbook. Let's see if the evil-sounding untrustworthy lady is actually evil and untrustworthy, or if it's just a necromancer thing.
Take the western road out of town, and keep following the road until you find yourself at the canyon. You'll know it when you see it.
Alright, yeah, sure. I will go right away. I mean, we went to the western road. We didn't see much, no. Thanks, bye. I mean, a mystic urn would be nice, but it's not that big of a deal, no. You'll know it when you see it. Will I, though? So far, it looks as though I won't. Because I've found pretty... well... I say I found pretty much every goddamn thing, but there's clearly something in the middle there that I haven't found. So that might have something to do with it. This is, gonna save here, just in case. You cannot use this here. Great. I mean, this is very clearly the Western Road, but... I'm gonna have to ask her to repeat herself, since everything's dead here. This is why the Ashes franchise had the journal. Even then, the journal was just a JPEG. Alright, let's try again. Who the hell are you?
Greetings, cleric of the Red Worm. My name is Golden, and I am the village wizard. If it don't be too much of a bother, I'd appreciate some assistance in a local problem that I doubt I am skilled enough to deal with. There is a magic scroll in it for you. So what say you?
I'll help. What's the problem?
Absolutely marvelous. Now, the problem involves Ettins and centaur raiders along the sloping roads, the north of town. There is a forest normally manned by the living and unliving militia. Local reports tell of how the fort has been overrun and conquered by these Ettins and centaurs.
So Miyagi says, I love the phrase, what say you? It's a pretty good phrase. I think this person needs a better mic. Go on.
I need you to go there to clear and restore the fort undead militias of the roads are safe again. I am adapted by field of magic, but not feel confident I am able to storm the fort on my own. As proof of your deed, I want you to get me the necromantic spell book from the fort.
Go on.
With the book, I will be able to go to the fort from time to time to check up the undead when they are working as intended. At least until the new necromancers arrive at the fort to man it with living militia again.
Clear the fort, get the book. Got it.
Remember, exit the village out of the north gate to reach the sloping road. Follow the road until you see the gate at the end of the path. Beside it, you'll find the fort and the invaders. Be careful out there and return to me with the book for the scroll I have promised you.
I have the book.
Marvelous work, my good cleric. With this book, I can ensure the undead remain active in the fort by visiting it every now and then until once again it is manned by necromancer and the living militia. I have not forgotten my promise. Here is the mystic ambit in Can scroll. May it be of use to you.
Thank you. Farewell now. Okay, well, we did the... I'll take another Mystic Ambit. It's just... we're kind of good on healing for now. I'd like a weapon, please. I'd like something to use my green mana with, please. That'd be nice. Instead, I'm just kind of stuck beating the absolute dog shit out of anything I can find with a mace. Now, don't get me wrong, mace can solve... beating the absolute dog shit out of enemies with a mace can solve a lot of life's problems, but you know. Alright, what do you got?
Take the western road out of town. and
Can you
keep
repeat
following-
that?
Welcome to Rottenburg Village, faithful. Good. I shall answer whatever questions you may have, Red Worm Cleric. You see, historically, Mauristen used these so-called vaults to seal away demonic minions or relics that survived during... Now, as I'm sure you've been told, the leader of the feral vampires, Lord Radical, has been scouring them for unknown reason. Otto, no doubt, said I'd give you my key. But first, I need to see if you're capable of this mission. Go to the vault in the Black Peaks for me, and secure the Liber Oscar and tome within. It is imperative it does not make it into enemy hands, as the book is about Nocturne. Take the western road out of town, and keep following the road until you find yourself at the canyon. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay, interesting. Crouch is not bound. Well, that explains some things. Zuki Wookie asks, are we lost yet? We were metaphorically lost in the sense that I couldn't figure out how to crouch, but now that I know that I have to crouch, I'm not very lost. In fact, I'm backtracking right now just to grab the stuff that I didn't get before. We already did that. We go this way. Well, it's good to see the skeletons did a great job defending this fort. Because I missed a door and immediately got jump scared. Oh, this is the medieval public restroom. You know, and here's the sink. I mean, say what you will, these people got impeccable hygiene. Oh my god, there's still more. It's a good thing I came back, let's put it like that. There's 10 gold. There's the quartz flask. Very good. Alright, this is technically not part of a new map. Okay. In that case, let's just head back. Hop back. There we go. Now that we can crouch, we should be able to enter into this vault and just do those vaulty things that we like to do. Speaking of vaulty things, we should be able to just, grab these quartz flasks and, there we go. Hello, Stud Bunny. Welcome. We're hexening. Just learned I can crouch. Well, that would have solved a lot of problems. That's a little freaky, I guess. Stud Bunny says this game is good. It's good modded too. I do like this loadout better than the standard cleric loadout, even though the classes are all clerics for this mod pack. This guy gets a charge attack, but he gets no defenses, or less defenses than some of the other classes, but that's okay. For me, one of the big problems with Hexen is the TTK. So if a class is all offense and no defense, and it's more offensive than the wizard, we'll take that. We'll take that. We take those. Interesting. So there must be something above. Ah. Okay. Ambit enchant. Got it. Okay, that's unusual. Okay, player was torn to loose shreds by a feral werewolf. That'll happen. You gotta be careful of that. Probably should have saved. Yeah, werewolves are no joke. If I can be honest. Okay. In fact, we should keep our flechettes ready. If they don't do much, they'll do something. Yeah, they do some work. I think one of my main weaknesses fighting, playing with Hexen is I underutilize the items sometimes. There's no secrets here, either. Which is nice and convenient, I suppose. Yeah, setting up a little bit of a poisonous cloud barrier seems to have done the trick. And we technically have a fungible amount of, you know, what would the term be? Sound of grinding stones echo down the hall. I have a fungible amount of gear through gold, so we need more. Okay. That's nice. We got real nice with it. I don't love the discs of repulsion, though. I'll tell you what, they aren't doing me any favors. Well, there's a boss. Ought to be interesting. Alright. Keeping myself topped up. There we go. There we go. Sound of grinding stones echo down the hall. That's good. Very good, very good. Okay, interesting stuff. Got more gold. Yeah, we've cleaned up pretty nicely after ourselves, it looks like. Everything seems in order. Seems like we're going to proceed on to the boss fight, whatever that may bring. Hopefully it brings a new weapon, because I have so far just been hanging out. Stud Bunny asks, is it time for a chainsaw mace? God, I wish.
Ah, yes, it is you. The intruder who barged into my communique with Corax in that old tomb. Good, I've been expecting you.
And why is that?
One with my infamy tends to attract many enemies, particularly those from your organization, who share a god in common with Mauristen. I am not here to fight you. No, I am here to bargain with you. You see, I am not as loyal to Corax as you may believe. I merely serve him because I have little choice in the matter now.
Do not think your venomous words will sway my conviction, monster. I am here on orders to slay you and another Strigoi vampire lord. Now I'll work with you.
The choice is yours in the end, of course. But know that I would much rather have Corax removed from the equation like you and your order. My initial deal with him was my grandest mistake. I hope to undo the deal.
Okay.
You see, another benefactor has shown himself to me, and he wishes for the destruction of Corax as much as the rest of us. I merely play the loyal pawn to Corax until the time is right.
How can I trust a word you say, monster? Regardless of motives you may have now, nothing can undo the harm you and your Strigoi ilk have wrought upon Mauristen and Kronos as a whole. Just straightforward, yeah.
I suppose you can't trust the word out of me for those reasons. But would I truly talk to you like this if I were a mere monster without any regret for my actions?
It's complicated.
It isn't too late to reconsider. Join me and I will ensure that Corax is destroyed once and for all. On this you have my word, and that of my benefactor.
Refuse your offer, Radical. Whatever your reasons and motives, I have sworn to destroy you and your ilk. I will not back down from the duty set before me. Let's see what we got.
I would have liked for things to turn out differently, but now you leave me no choice but to destroy you instead. Pity. You and the rest of mortal kind would have found great use from working with my benefactor. Of that, I am certain.
The church needs no benefactors. Whomever has made this promise with you is a false idol whose memory will be wiped out along with you. You should probably, dig into this a little bit more.
If only you knew who he was, my friend. Maybe then you'd reconsider. But since you are steadfast in your refusal to aid me, I shall leave his name a secret. Even if you survive today, you won't know the name of your true savior. More's the pity.
Enough talk, Radical. Defend yourself and die with whatever dignity your cursed kind has left.
Then I shall go first, my steadfast friend. You'll regret the day you crossed Lord Radical.
Okay, deflector sphere. Thanks for nothing.
enough. I will not let you slay me here today.
Should have figured it wouldn't be so easy. I'll find you again, you cowardly monster. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Now, let's, oh. I've succeeded. The vault is clear. Now I can consecrate it without interruptions. Yeah, hopefully it's clear. The consecration is done. I should return to Grunisfeld and meet and rest until the morning. Yeah, that's a good idea. There we go. Oh, thank God. Salmiaki says, good job. I appreciate that. Dragon Horoscope, slot 3, green mana. Jesus Christ, look at the sprite on this thing. Libra Obscura, and 300 gold. Which was a piece of paper for some reason. I guess it's an IOU. Anyways, we can definitely kit up now. Alright. Everybody here seems to have had a great time. Alright, well, we've killed 75 of 105 enemies. That's gotta count for something, but where are the other 25 or so enemies? What's that about? What's any of this about? Alright, well. Ah, there it is. Alright. Well, and we go. Let's see what we get. It's night now. Was the night before. Okay, I guess this is where we... Jesus Christ! I like it. It's single target damage. Okay, well. I like this thing. That's the stuff. Nope, nothing new in here. There we go. Oh, we're getting lucky. I don't even know if that's a crit noise. I just like it. It just improves my mood. It's like an SSRI. Alright. Well, it's night. I guess there's a day-night cycle of a sort.
Were you successful? Did you find the book before the enemy?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. This is indeed the book. From your weary face, I can tell you face plenty of danger. Tell me, what happened?
I faced Radical, therein he tried to sway me to his cause. I refused and fought him.
So he actually managed to ransack one of the vaults. Damn it, that's not good. But you did what you could. The fact you were brave enough to stand up against him and retrieve this book before he stole it is a victory.
So what now?
You must continue to clear out the vaults as Otto requested you to do. You have to destroy whatever may lurk inside before Radical or Heinrich gets it, and does whatever it is they want with it.
Heinrich, huh?
You have the key now, so I suggest you set out immediately, young faithful. Just be on the lookout for Radical's minions. They may have made it to other vaults as we speak.
Then I shall waste no more time, Mayor.
May the luck of the Trinity be upon you, friend. You may need it for what's ahead.
Thank you, Mayor. Let's see what we got. Okay. Well, now might be a good time to do some more lore reading, everybody's favorite. Let's see how much I can endure before I start just losing energy. Before it starts setting in. We've got a whole 4 of them. The Counts of Mauristen. Mauristen has been ruled by vampire counts for centuries. The first vampires are said to have been celestials before being bestowed the gift and descending to Kronos to spread it to the original counts, and in so doing, siring the second generation of vampires. The first of the second generation was fair Queen Annika and Karl Schleichinger. The two were bitter rivals until Annika won the unification of the 1266 Kronos region, I don't know. Following the unification of Mauristen, many more counts and countesses have sprung up over the years, first of which being the oldest member of the third generation of vampires, Heinrich Schwartz von Eisenstadt, the head of the industry in Mauristen. His wife, Lady Catherine, is the second oldest, and the third oldest being Joseph Mansfeld of the Mansfeld merchant family. The current youngest third-generation vampire is Vivian Schwartz, the daughter of Catherine and Heinrich. After the third generation is the fourth, which consists of most of the lesser nobility of Mauristen, but also the dreaded Strigoi, that evolved bastard-born vampires of Mauristen who were damned for cavorting with the Serpent Rider. This thankfully does not describe the majority of the fourth generation. However, the shining example of the fourth generation can be seen in the vampiric members of Grunisfeld's council, which is representatives from all of the different vampiric bloodlines in Mauristen. Okay. It consists of Otto Schrezer of Queen Annika's bloodline, Greta Mansfeld of the Mansfeld bloodline, Hannes Sunderman of the Schwartz bloodline, and lastly, Svenja Hervig of the Schlesinger bloodline. There is also a representative for the first generation of the Eri. He is, however, no vampire, but rather a Kenku by the name of Yaur Njörn. This is because the first generation of vampires prefer to remain within the Eri and tend to their holy work, whilst Queen Annika handles the political side of Mauristen. I'm done. Let's go. That was all I had in me. We learned about blood taxation. We learned about all kinds of stuff. There's 24 dudes in here. I'm going to assume that they invade at some point, and that's what makes the difference. Should we sleesp? We should sleesp. Thank you for your hospitality. It's day again. Hooray. Let's kit up and head out. Just doing my duty. Okay, so nothing new from him. Anyways, let's visit the cool vampire blacksmith lady. Okay. We need another falcon shield, another mesh armor, a platinum helmet. Thank you very much. We'll grab some protection wards. Okay, that's good. Our quartz flask reserves are pretty good. So we should be okay on that. Do we need full reloads and a Crater of Might? Not yet. Not yet. Do we have the Emerald Key yet, by the way? It's not clear. Oh, yes, we do. Alright. In that case, let's just go. Let's just rip them a new one, see what we can see. Okay, 147, 167, I see. Well, in that case, love a good laser. Alright, so 164, 167. We've already cleared out a solid chunk of them, huh? Where are you losers? I heard you. Around here somewhere. Alright. We've cleared out the full 167 now. This place got completely turned up. Seems normal. You can't do both of these things at once, you know? You can't have it both ways. You can't have the door on the one side and then the travel line def on the other. Come on now. Alright. I got a secret in here somewhere. Crematorial vault. Alright. Get melted, loser. Oh great, it's because of these invincible guys that are acting as body shields. That's beautiful. Oh my god, alright. Bro, how are these guys able to do this so reliably? How are they able to use their guys for cover? They're just two piles of goo. Alright. Just beat the shit out of Smettons. Okay. 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 Get bodied. Okay, oh, Christ. Alright, well, I didn't know it was gonna be an instant. Jesus Christ. What were you guys pulling on that? You gotta be kidding me with that. That's crazy. Alright, well, it's an instant, everybody. Keep in mind, save before you do your platforming challenges. Slip Bunny says that's something. Oh, it's something, alright. Not exactly my ideal. I guess it's in keeping with Hexen's, you know, difficulty. But, I mean, I have to like it. Alright, well, let's save it early and save off then, eh? Okay. Okay. Correct. Let's start saving. This was a beautiful plan right up until this happens. Okay. Didn't know it was also didn't know it would also do this. Alright, how about... Okay. What do we got? According to the headmaster, this vault was once a dwarven forge where they smelted adamantine for their exotic arms and armor. Now it no longer serves as a forge, though. rather as a crematory for the remains of traitors and enemies to Mauristen. Supposedly, we also research the elemental plane of fire, but we apprentices aren't privy to that sort of thing. We're here to handle the machinery and cremations. We don't really know what we burn. Oh, really? Okay, that took a bit. We got some money. Some ambit incants. Okay, let's save here. That way if we fuck up a jump, we don't have to start over. Speaking of fucking up a jump, that was almost it. And here's another set of jumps we have to do, so let's do them. Anything cool here? No. Anything cool here? No. Well, it's a good thing that I saved. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm shitting pant on this one. I'm shitting pant on this baby. Alright. What is this? Well, thank goodness. Is there a switch like that here? One would be nice. No. No such luck. So everybody says, to be fair, it does look like lava with the consistency of water. That it does. Alright. Okay, that's one set of bars raised. On the other set. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, no, this is still gonna happen, huh? Alright, well, in that case, wait around a while, it looks like. And done. If I were going to hide a secret, that'd be one place to hide it. Oscar's letter. When I signed on as an apprentice of one of Heinrich's vaults, I was not expecting I'd end up in a former dwarven forge, which is also seemingly malfunctioning. Surely the dwarves couldn't work in these smoky conditions, right? It seems lunacy to me that such logical beings would fail to account for smoke inhalation hazards. And for that matter, why are we overworking the equipment so much as of late? How much Dwemer is in these dwarves, do you think? I guess the Afrits in the next room over have decided to wake up now. Okay. Before going that way, let's go these ways. Okay, unusual, but hey. Alright, the mesh armor didn't do much. Not my ideal. But you know what happens. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, that popped off a little bit. Not yet done popping off. Very good. Interesting. What is that about? Huh. Stairs leading down, eh? Well, be prepared. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, little bastard. This feels like a mystery. This feels potentially important. And there's another one here. Very good. Hmm. That opened something somewhere. There's a Death Knight, as there so often is. Now I have a weapon that I can use against him. That's nice. Nice to have weapons. Okay. Fair enough. Hope we can find that one secret, though. God knows where it could be. I feel like it has something to do with that lava chamber, but, nothing seems out of the ordinary in that room. Well, he was pretty strong, but no match for me actually having a weapon, you know? No offense to my crossbow, but yeah. Let's say that my ability to actually deal with these things has improved. Okay. Oh god, when's the last time I saved? Oh, okay, here. Alright. That's fair. Alright. Okay. The cremations are coming along smoothly, though we're still trying to figure out what to do about the ventilation problem in here. If we keep pushing the equipment too hard, someone will die of smoke inhalation sooner rather than later. There's also the ongoing research of the mutilated Baylor that we keep contained here, but there's been little progress on that field so far. I wonder if that'll be the boss for the area. Mutilated guy. Okay. Blue mana, good. I've locked myself inside the main forge so as to escape the horde of Afrits and Hezrus that now roam the halls, but it is only a matter of time before they figure out how to open this chamber. What happened? Did the higher-ups somehow open up a portal to a burning abyssal lair rather than the plane of fire? Or was the headmaster a demon cultist all along? I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. I'm dead anyway. Well, I mean, say what you will, he had some pretty realistic expectations about life, but, you know. Alright, that's good, I think. Let's try not to get ourselves killed, eh? No, we just gotta beat the shit out of these guys. We do not have the mana to be fucking around with that. Okay. That was the secret? Okay, that was the secret, everybody. Give me that. Give me that. I mean, it's... Don't get me wrong, we got decent coins, so it's not like it's a big deal, but, you know. Okay, we can beat the shit out of these guys, too. It'll be easier to deliver the beatings when this guy... Okay. Okay, alright. It's interesting how this weapon set is set up to do combos. I think that's good. I would say that this weapon set is better than the vanilla one. For Cleric, at least. Cleric is one of my least favorite ways to play Hexen. You're like, oh, it'll be a nice middle between the ranged power of the mage and the melee power of the... Where the fuck did you come from? But it's not that. It's not that at all. It's just kind of mid at both counts, really. Alright, well, 3 guys left. There's one of them. Well, thank God, some armor. I guess these guys will wake up once we're done with this fight. There he is. You are an Amuscaria drawing. You were drawn by Amuscaria. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm slowed, huh? Bro has just got the slow debuff on me constantly, huh? Okay. Okay, well. Jesus Christ, this dude hits hard. Okay, well. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. I mean, he was tough, but it's fine. Okay, well. These idiots are still locked up. So when he says that weapon is much better, and Selimiaki says, well done. I appreciate that. What we got here? Ever since Heinrich discovered that mutilated Balor during his excursions into the Abyss with his infernal allies, we've been forced to keep it in this vault. I would have said no, but as a mortal, a mere vault headmaster, I'm in no position to turn down what my vampiric superiors say, so we keep it here and study it. So far the binding is held, but I'm starting to worry that won't last. Can't wait to get out of here and breathe fresh air again, but first the consecration. Alright. Consecration is done. I should return to Grunensfeld and rest until morning. Yeah, maybe. Well, really? They're just not gonna wake up? They just aren't going to wake up. Another day's work, I guess. Get me out of here. Alright. Everything stayed... No. I said everything stayed dead, and I was wrong. Can I go in here now? Nope. No, this place is still... Okay, fellas. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good. We do have that spooky den. Might want to clear that out. See what it's got. Which knows we've got a little bit of kit, so it's not like we're as babes in the woods here. We've got enough to sustain ourselves, I think, depending on what's in here. Okay, no, we're gonna need flechettes for this. there's 10 of 51. Only 51, really. No secrets either. An exquisite death. Just let him get caught up in, and he doesn't get to go through. Neither do I get to go through, though. That's the main issue with this thing. All right, there we go. Double flechettes, you never know. Hello. Don't even know what you do. Some kind of guy over there. Instead, when he says you need an anti-poison spell. Or at least an anti-self-poison spell. Like, I get that the idea behind the flechettes is like a bit of a strategic thing too. But like, I'm just sitting here waiting, you know what I mean? I'm waiting for my Uber, I'm waiting for my Lyft. Over here, losers. Over here. Yep, that's right. Just breathe it in. Just breathe it in. Just breathe it in. Smell the fart gas. Interesting. This is the Strigoi lair, huh? Maybe this thing is timed? I don't know. We've killed about half the enemies. Okay, I guess I killed these guys for nothing yet. That happens sometimes. We'll do another sweep just to be sure, but yeah, it looks like we just pub stomped on these dudes, and I lost my ability to speak for a second there too. But yeah, we just pub stomped on them, nothing happened. Sure, and then there's the swamp area. Yep, Swampert. There's the plains. We'll get to the plains in a bit, but we need to do Swampert. What, really? Okay. Sure, if you insist. Yeah, I guess every night the park closes. Okay. Sure, why not? It's fine.
I can see you are no normal citizen. You're a cleric just like me. Still, it is my duty to warn any who intend to travel to the dark forest of the dangers that lurk in every corner. Strigoi vampires and ghouls have amassed in great numbers, and they are led by a great Strigoi sorcerer.
Strigoi sorcerer?
Indeed. They are not fully devolved into mindless beasts, which makes them especially dangerous because they can then go on to command their more bestial kindred with some rudimentary tactics they otherwise lack on their own.
Do you need it killed?
Optimally, we'd want it slain, yes, but I cannot leave the village behind in case I need to be at a mount of defense against the Strigoi horde in the forest. Say, if you are still intent on going to the forest, can you try and kill the sorcerer in its lair?
I'll slay it.
I admire your conviction, cleric of the Red Worm. Very well. To find its lair, you need to go to the dark forest, of course. Once there, search for a cave somewhere. I've heard the Strigoi amass in the center of the forest, so the cave must be somewhere in the center of the forest.
Got it. I'll move out then.
Good luck out there, friend. Strigoi sorcerers are not to be underestimated. Also, once you have slain it, bring me some of its remains as proof, and I will reward you with a blessed scroll dedicated to the Red Worm. Its vampiric skull should suffice.
It is dead. I need proof first. Yeah, I don't know what you want from me. Let me BRB and then we'll try and figure out what the proof is, quote unquote. And I've returned, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Let's carry on, shall we? I think we just need to wait till morning and then come back here. No, we can't sleep in there. All right. Everything's still dead. The real question is, are the, like, other ways walled off still? No, they're not. Alright. At least it doesn't seem that way anymore. Maybe that means there's a difference here now. Wish I knew what I was missing. Interesting. I hope I didn't break the quest. That would kind of suck. I'm not 100% sure that I did. Just beating on them doors. Oh, wait a minute, I see one that I haven't been through. That could be it. Alright. There's gotta be something that I'm missing here, though. What might it be? Uh-huh. That might just make the difference. So we got him. All right. Wait, its skull was completely separate from its head all along? Okay. It's a little weird. That's non-standard, I think. That's not a thing that I tend to associate with vampires. I guess more the fool I. Salamiaki says, didn't that get covered in that mini Minuteman vampire video we watched? I mean, I guess? Usually, though, I think the implication is that the severed head's supposed to stop them. Here, it sure didn't stop them. They were throwing bats at me. They were out here throwing bat.
I wish you luck out there, friend. Strigoi soldiers are not to be underestimated. Also, once you have slain it, bring me some of its remains as proof, and I will reward you with a blessed scroll dedicated to the Red Worm. Its vampiric skull should suffice.
It is dead.
Good work. Without the sorcerer, the Strigoi should have a hard time amassing and causing further trouble for the region. I thank you, and I have not forgotten what I promised. Here's the blessed ambit ink and scroll. May it serve you well.
Alright, I thank you. Farewell now. I read that as farewell, bro. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. Farewell, bro. Farewell. Fair and well on that motherfucker. So when he says, well, he had a head/brain, just no skull, I guess. Freaky vampire. All fangs, no head. Sure, we'll take that. Is it perfect? No. Does it have to be? No. Yep. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. Well, it looks like it went great here. Whoever read this note, do yourself the immediate favor and flee this accursed place. Nothing good will come of exploring this vault. The Thanatal we kept locked up in here has escaped and flooded the sludge tunnels with stalkers. Please, save yourself. No can do. Oh, we got water puzzles, everybody. What Hexen's been missing all these years. Water puzzles. Alright, we got him. 10% of the way through it all. Okay. You can get a twofer if you're smart. Be smart. There we go. We'll get dunked on. Mr. Gaga says, this game looks fun. And Salamiyaki says, even in fantasy games, there must be a sewer section. Always keep... Yep. It's just like Tyler the Creator says, keep it sewer. Keep it sewer. I think we need to head back to town, actually, because I didn't grab any armor. We're just kind of taking the damage as it comes. Thing which we should not do. Let's just... Let's do what we need to do. Talk to Vampire Lady. Nothing there. Alright. Okay. Do all that. Ourselves kitted out. Going to the hotel. Rest. Full kit up. Good. Stock on some combined mana. That'll do it, sure. We'll do some flechettes. We could even get a Crater of Might. Might be a little bit overkill, but we'll know. Okay. How's our gold reserves even looking? Barely touched. Yeah, we'll take an Amulet of Warding, thanks. And another? You seem to have enough. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Now we're properly kitted. Alright. We're in a slightly better position to take this on. We We've got Mystic Ambits, we've got Dragon Bracers, huh? Let's save real quick. Okay. We're on something else this time. Or a very different type of beat this time. Well, they're coming. Slowly, annoyingly. Hexen dares to ask the question, what if that one monster from Amnesia to Dark Descent was also like a whack-a-mole type of thing? And there's really nothing you can do about it. Miyake says, that monster was the best part of Spooky's jump scare mansion. Actual fun gameplay. For one part. You're very anti-Spookies. You're probably the least pro-Spookies person I know. Miyake says, it's just so boring. Oh, we're just lowering the water. Alright. Sure. Sure, why not? Gosh damn it, we're losing so much armor with this. Miyake says, the base game anyway, I feel like the expansions looked at the formula of going through 1,000 rooms and went, yeah, that's tedious. I mean, to be fair, it's the sort of formula you can only pull off once, you know? I don't think you can pull off the Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion formula more than once. It's a once is enough kind of game, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that if they did Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion 2, Spook Harder, 1,000 new rooms, anybody would want that. Can't believe the absolute state of this vault. How come no one thought it was prudent to clear away all the vines and moss that had accumulated here over the years before we were tasked with guarding that horrid creature from the nether? Let's also not forget all the carvings of Korax that dot the walls in this vault. Why weren't they torn down? Even in stone form, his dreaded visage manages to frighten me. You know, I think this guy has valid complaints. Maybe this vampirocracy isn't all that it's cracked up to be. According to the higher-ups, this vault was once a stronghold of Korax's minions, but it was eventually abandoned before being repurposed as a vault for housing the dreaded Thanathal that made the swamps up above its haunt. It terrorized villagers for many years, until Heinrich and his fellow vampires dealt with it, sealed it up in here for us to watch over. Somehow, we couldn't send a priest to kill it, I guess. The Thanathal that is locked up in there has its history with a Serpent Rider. Supposedly, its summoning to this world heralded the initial cataclysmic arrival of Korax, and it also remained loyal to Korax during his invasion. The Thanathal is said to have ferried many of Korax's elite troops before it eventually settled down in the swamp after Korax's defeat. You know, sometimes you just gotta settle down in a swamp after the defeat of your liege lord. 10 gold. I mean, I'll take it. Can't say I won't take it. You know what they say, loser liege lord and all that. I don't mind, I do mind. If you don't know about second century warlord, that is just stuck in my head. Just losing so much armor. It's helping. Don't get me wrong, it's helping. It's going down. Alright. You done? You're not done. You done? I think you're done. Miyaki said those dragons are in love. I assume about one of these, but instead of Korax's face, it was 2 dragons. I probably passed it by, but I do remember it. Let's see if we can find the Love Winds dragons. Since that Thanathal disappeared, there have been numerous reports of things swimming through the watery tunnels of the vault. People speak of serpent-like tails with spines on their backs, which can only mean one thing: Hydrothals. Maybe the Thanathal never left the vault. Perhaps it is hidden in the pipes and summoning Hydrothals to the vault itself. That seems about right. That doesn't sound very friendly. Alright. Okay, let's see. Much quieter now. We've almost killed everything. And Sally Miyagi said yes, referring to the 2 dragon statues, which if I'm not misremembering, let's just give the Love Winds dragons a peek see. There, not over here. Just more of Korax's ugly mug. There they are. Yeah, they're giving a little bit. It's giving in love a little bit. This one's nuzzling the neck. This one's like you could interpret that as happiness. Those are in love dragons. They're very cute either way. Okay, maybe now we can go down to wherever. Potentially. You would think so. You would think so. Ah. We've overshot. It's here. Okay, well, I mean, we should be good to go. This one should be pretty straightforward. It's not as straightforward as it looks, no. Okay, we're swaying. Gotcha, fucker. Okay, well. Well, thank God for the dragon skin bracers. We're gonna need those. Okay, home. It was very green here. Jesus Christ, alright. This was gonna be something else, huh? Oh yeah, he's got that illager shit going on. We know about that. We know about that villager shit. Ambit scroll, please. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, he's dead now, I guess. Everything's dead. We killed them all. Good game so far, everybody. Spider Scioric's letter. What was meant to be a routine checkup on the magic bindings that hold the Thanathel locked up in the vault turned into a horrific discovery. It's nowhere to be seen. Its ferry is still here in the underground dock, but the damn thing is nowhere to be seen. It has escaped to the surface. If it has escaped to the surface already, then it's slowly a matter of time before bodies pile the swamps again. And sure enough, its fairy's still here, which is it's really funny that it has a fairy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. With the Thanathal dealt with, I can now consecrate this place and banish the Nether's influence. Yeah, shit, we don't have any gold armor. Consecration is done. I should return to the Grunisfeld and rest until the morning. Sure, why not, buddy? Why not? Let's just save real quick. Oh, we can't go that way. Alright. Vampire Lord's really not strong enough to deal with this, apparently. Which is funny to me. It's funny to me. You would think the power level, it would be a distinction, but no, this dude's able to put down those guys. Okay. Let's see. Do we got new guys? We got new guys. Get ready for more guys. Huh. Not here, though. I do like the inclusion of alt fires. I definitely think that the weapons benefit from alt fires a lot. It's just a slight variation, but it's something, you know? These guys got... Look at all them. Alright. Here we go. We've done it. Alrighty. Okay. One of the clerics sent out here to help us. You know, that whole deal. We got the wizard. Okay, no. Still just guy. Just dude saying guy things, you know? Okay, nothing here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a warrior guy. There's just a cleric guy and a wizard guy. Wizard lady, but nevertheless. just rest up, and I think we're gonna call it here for today. We did some progress, and yet there's more to go. We've got a dangerous boss to clear. We've got, you know, new weapons to find. Not many, but, you know, something. And we've got, you know, new zones to explore. So let's save that for next time. Till then, though, everybody, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you then. Stay safe out there. Bye-bye now.